check, check. How we doing? Hello. Hi, everybody. How we all doing? Who we got here? Studio, Egrets, Lily, Allstriker, Dronon's here. Lincius, Glacier Maw, first time chatter. You made it. Hello. Oh, we're lagging hard. Are we back? There we go. Ibun's here. Kitsuke, hello. Lemon Wedge, Radamero. Dork's here. Doing some laundry, doing some kitchen work. It's cartography time. Tracespire, hello. You come bearing a gift. Lincius Glaciermaw, welcome, by the way. What do you go by? Glacier? Lynn? Lincius? Comfortography. I like that. And Ms. Roy's here. Hello. We've got a lot of work to do. They often call you Lynx. Okay, great. Oh, there we go. Thanks for the follow. Hi, welcome. There we go. Hello, welcome to the cartography zone. I hope you like La-Mulana. So, we do have plenty to do. We've got, oh, you're playing through, right, okay, Claire Obscure, okay. Yeah, I'm curious about that game, because it seems to be receiving rave reviews, but I don't really know much more about it. I watched the trailer, I guess. It looks cool, looks JRPG-ish. Banooey. Are you enjoying it, Radamero? Is it recommended? I saw someone say that it was the world's first JRPG, like J apostrophe RPG, because it's French. Yeah, okay, good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, we've got our work cut out for us. We've got oh, hi Mir, by the way. We've got these riddles to deal with, and the comfort with these riddles is that if we hit a brick wall with any one of them, we've got, I think, at least 2 other avenues of exploration that we can go down. We can go here. Like, I assume that all of these statues are going to disintegrate when we go up to them. So we'll be able to go to this one and hopefully go to Graveyard and explore Eastern Graveyard, which is a place we have not been. And maybe, if we're lucky, we can go to Extinction, which I think will be really exciting. Or possibly the reverse of Extinction. I forget. Yeah, I forget. Following the VODs. Oh, great. And you've caught up. Oh, and I should check my blue sky. I'm going to check my blue sky. Holy shit. Wow. Thank you. Can I share this? Can I bring it up here? Ooh. Lynx, can I bring this up in the on the map here? Of course. Okay. What a delight. Thank you so much. This is incredible. That's not correct. That's not what we want. We want it on a new layer. Boop. Look at that. Incredible. I have reading tablets. Got a little scanner. Got the Boer shirt and everything. Incredible. That's so cool. What an entrance, Lynx, to just come on in and drop this. Oh, look at it. It's scanning, and there's a berry. Amazing. Can I put this in the slideshow? And is it... Oh, look at that. Yeah, excellent work. Incredible. Thank you so much. This is really touching. Very, very cool. The cartogrammancer. Yeah, cartogrammancer, of course. Wow. Moonji Dev, hello. Yeah, truly great. Thank you so much. Yeah, with your approval, I'll add it to the opening slideshow as the crown jewel of it. To be sure. And in the meantime, it's gonna hang out down here in the corner. Beautiful. Higher res version of the official. Yeah, looks it's tremendous, and we've got stuff written on there. Great, really wonderful. And what better place to do it than this spot? Perfect. Really lovely. Thank you. Yeah, so let's get into it, folks. Let's do some puzzles. Let's take a look here. Is the audio doing okay? I'm always a little bit nervous that the audio is going to be trumping over talking. Bring it down just a little bit. I know it ducks, but I'm always a little worried. Codeman Blueprints. Yeah, I was also delighted to find myself there. I have chatted with Tonda Ross, the creator, for quite a few years now, and I was touched to find that he thought our interactions valuable enough to be included in the thanks. It's very cool. Ivan, I think if you, I don't know how it works. If you search for my handle, which is just @Dicey of Blue Sky, I think maybe it'll come up. But maybe I can just paste it in here. Copy link to post. Oh, it's only visible to logged in users. Okay. I think that will work also. Beautiful. Okay. I have some thoughts on these. So I transcribed them and I drew these little lads, and we have some of the pieces of the puzzle, right? We've got, so, grieving bird, the scary fellow who hangs out here. And I'm gonna read it out and let you know where my mind is with each of these. So, the grieving bird cast a spell without the mother's knowledge. Don't know what that means. So the mistakes would not be repeated, and the cycle of sadness would end. Don't know what that means. The large bird, I know what that is. Cast a spell. Should the bird die, the spell shall break. And the pillar of light. Pillar of light. I thought, like, hey, pillars of light, those are where you put the Ankh jewel. And we don't want those to disappear. We want them to appear. But I think by pillar of light, it's talking about these. It's talking about the lasers. It's talking about laser room, right? Oh, hey, Chloe. So I think maybe, oh yeah, I leave this behind and pass it down in some state of mind, in the same state of mind as the bird with the face. Maybe that's just poetry, I don't know. But I think I need to defeat the bird, which is a little scary. And, oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I feel like the lizard is just like, I'm happy to participate. Okay, so I think we need to kill the bird. The wandering lizard cast off the light. Unable to bear it, he cast it off. The light he cast off was the light of his spirit. Lamenting his ugly appearance, he cast it off. Man, really going hard on casting things off here. When the light returns to the lizard, the pillar of light will disappear. Okay, I leave behind blah, 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 blah. I think that that's this, and this is called the lizard room. So I think we need to find a lizard and somehow like lure it over here. Like I'm hoping that there's some sort of change to one of these rooms, because I don't think there's any way to like move monsters between rooms, right? But I'm going to guess because they can climb ladders. They're one of the few monsters that can climb ladders, right? So maybe we need to lure one somewhere and get it to stand by this light, or bring the light to the lizard. Like, how is it phrased? That when the light is returns to the lizard. So we'll go there and we'll check it out. Maybe the spot on the wall is now interactable somehow and we can carry something around. Last one. Benui whom serve. The shining pillars are the child's feelings. Now, are these the shining pillars? Or is it talking about the golden urns that are here? Don't know. The glowing feelings of the dancing child. The reasons that the feelings shine lies in a very strange treasure. A wonderful treasure that is weak yet unbending. Maybe that's urns, like they're weak because you can smash them, but they don't bend. If this treasure disappears, if everything disappears all at once, the child will be saddened and its spirit will cloud over. I leave this behind, blah, blah, blah. I'm blah, blah, blahing through that. I hope that's just poetry. So I think it probably has something to do with smashing the pots, but like in a certain order, or like seems to think like smashing them all at once. A wonderful treasure that is, if the treasure disappears, if everything disappears all at once. So maybe we smash them, but we don't pick up the treasure that falls out. I don't know. But another important part of this illustration, I think, is that it has, it's like holding orbs, or it's surrounded by orbs. And there are pots in this room, but looking at the VOD, they're actually not arranged in exactly the same way. Like, I don't think there's a pot on this hand. There's a pot over here, maybe two on this wall, but there isn't one on this hand. So maybe invisible pots. Anyway, I'm speculating now. This is my favorite part, right? This is the path going off into the darkness. This is the tantalizing clue that you're trying to unravel, speculating on where it might lead. So I guess we can go there. And we actually have a shortcut now, don't we? We can go from here. And fabulous, fabulous. Benui Point. Yeah, it's Bunny Day. It was Bunny Day. Yeah, you got it, Code Man. That is, I mean, I feel like the fox in that situation is maybe, I think the word that I used when talking to the artist that I contracted for that piece, like dejected, was an important emotion to convey there, you know? Just really, really bummed. Hey Zelpug, what's up? Cool. We're gonna go to some of them. It's a back room, isn't it? Yeah, Gate Evolution. Yeah, I love that. Kill a bat, just cuz. Is this the best way to go? I think so. Ah! Off to a good start. And we don't go up there, do we? No, we proceed this way. forget that that's there each and every time. Okay, I'm inclined to start, like... I don't... It's so fucking ominous. We have to kill it, right? What is the most diplomatic way to approach this? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to kill it at some point, but I have no way of interacting with things aside from attacking them. There's no, like, say hello. That's just scanning Olmec in the background. Yeah, it's a bird. We do appreciate birds here too. I mean, I'm kind of willing to just take some contact damage to see what happens. Yeah, good. You're now you're an enemy, and I don't feel so bad about attacking you. Is this going to go real bad? Oop, I lost a chakram. Something tells me that you probably heal up when I leave, huh? Yeah. That would suck hard. Okay. Well, chakram is probably where it's at. Nope. Yeah, this is gonna suck hard. What is a good tactic? I guess like staying in a place where you're not gonna take damage is a good idea. So maybe we go up here and do the old caltrop dance. Oh, didn't I select? No, you've got to actually press A, right? I'm not going to fight you fair. What attacks down? Knife does a fair amount of damage and attacks down. Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. Hi, Eris. Yeah. Hey, Jeff. Yeah, we what are we going to do about this? It's this seems to be like a tactical challenge. All right, see you soon, Chloe. Thanks, Nox. Yeah, let's what else can we do? I mean, honestly, gun might be the solution here. I hate to say it, I don't want to do it, but like a mid-boss that's like, I'm perfectly motionless until you attack me. Although it seems like maybe the first attack doesn't do damage, it just wakes it up. Yeah, tool of the enemy. You got it. But it sort of seems like it's a don't make a single mistake sort of fight, right? Because if you make a mistake, you fall. Yeah. Like that, we got some good axe hits in there, but it doesn't seem right. I guess just to wake it up, maybe we just use a shuriken. Yeah, they knew exactly what they were doing. Come on over. Earth Spear? I don't actually know if Earth Spear does a lot of damage, but too late now. Also too late. Nope. Trying to figure out if this is a puzzle or just a weird combat challenge. Oop. Maybe gone forever. You're gonna knock me off. Can I shield against you? No. Okay, well, we used up a bunch of resources, so I think we're just gonna play till we die with this guy. Just call this an experiment. I mean, is it safe down here? Like, not safe, but like, will you not get knocked off the screen because you're sort of hanging out against a wall? You know what I mean? That seems not unreasonable. Until you come over here, in which case you'll knock me off that way. Okay. Well, let's see if we can tackle some of these other puzzles, like maybe the this one. Okay. So you're up there. And if we wanted to bring you down here, well, there's this thing in the way. You can't get past it. Oh. Well, that's good. But we still can't get you down here. Oh, I know what we need to do. Let's just do. Come on down. Hello. Free Lameza killing down here. Hooray. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Look at that. What did it change? Nothing but skill, Skipper. Clearly. Yep. Every time. I guess there's no change. Oh no, it's these lasers are probably. Yeah, if I ever don't fall down that hatch, I've been kidnapped and replaced. Oh. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That disgusting, hideous lizard. Yeah, this seems like a real, like, here are some fun, novel things to do in this area. Here are some fun riddles. Okay, let's see what the Banui's up to then. Because the bird seems not fun. Like, maybe there's a trick to it, and finding the trick is fun, but I don't know what the trick is. Okay. 4 bats in the room. Come on. There we go. I appreciate you, bats. Come here and let me appreciate you. I don't want to accidentally appreciate a pot while I'm at it. Okay, fine, whatever. It did require doing the homework, yeah. Knowing that this was the right room, the lizard's room. So I wonder if this is important. I think I actually did write these down. So in a digital sort of way. Yeah, so I've got it more or less accurate there. So it calls them shining pillars, and they're represented as circles, but I think those might represent the pots. So the pots are the child's feelings, the glowing feelings of the dancing child. Okay. A strange treasure, a wonderful treasure that is weak yet unbending. I mean, my whip is the exact opposite of that. It's powerful and it bends a lot. And the exact opposite of whip is pot, so maybe that's what it's talking about. And if this treasure disappears, if everything disappears all at once, the child will be saddened and its spirit will cloud over. I guess that's the win condition. So let's see if we can compare that to where the pots are here. I mean, first things first, I want to know if there's an invisible pot here. There's not. And these aren't like pushable. No, they are just normal pots. But you know what? We have to experiment. Nothing. Okay. Oh, and they don't come back either. Is it? Can I can't get up this way, can I? No. Hi, Eric here. Oops. Oh, bye. No, we need to go this way. Oh. And not up that way. Right. That's it. I've been kidnapped. Well, I tried to, but I didn't actually defeat it. But, Eric here, check this out. Have you seen this? Wow. It's me. You have. Okay, good. Oh, hey, Cooper. We'll deal with you later. Oh, I've gone the wrong way again. We don't need to go this way. Okay, that brings them back. But if it's not just a matter of smashing them, then let's maybe read this a little bit more closely. Wonderful treasure. If this treasure disappears, everything disappears all at once, the child will be saddened. Okay. Do I have a very strange treasure? Do I have a very strange treasure that is weak yet unbending? Unbending and weak means brittle, right? Which is why I was thinking pot. I'm yeah. Just delete your hard drive to win. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's a way for us to disappear our inventory. So I'm not convinced it has something to do with a treasure we have. Oops. And there's no way to make all of these pots disappear at once. We simply don't have the right armament for it, right? And we don't have anything that'll shoot through walls as far as I know. Bats. Do the bats come back? The bats don't come back. Weak and unbending. So the reason that I was checking about the bats is I wonder, the bats dropped money, which is a treasure of sorts. I don't think it's weak and unbending, but I wonder if you like let the money despawn or something like that. If this treasure disappears, if everything disappears all at once, the child will be saddened. But that doesn't have anything to do with the pots, right? Okay, I'm gonna duck a little bit so we can see what's going on. There's 3 pots on the left and 2 pots on the right. But they're in the wrong spot. And we can't push these. That's not allowed. No Lemeza facts about any of these. Yeah, the quantity matches up, but the positions don't. What's up here? Anything up here? We can't Mario into any of these pots. No. kidnapped again. Okay, that didn't drop money. Also didn't drop money. No, this just seems like sometimes bats drop money, sometimes they drop yeah, that's nothing. Okay. I thought maybe it had something to do with the treasure that the bats dropped. Can you tickle your tummy? No? Okay. The reason that the treasures, the reason that the feelings shine is a very strange treasure. A wonderful treasure that is weak yet unbending is what's making them glow gold. If this treasure disappears, if everything disappears all at once, like there's nothing I have that I can, like I can't make it dark in here. Spirit will cloud over. Yeah, no invisible pots. Wheels are turning. Wheels are turning. Everything disappears at once. I mean, yeah, I don't... I can make 3 pots. Oops. Maybe... Little Lameza hamster running in the wheel. Exactly. I can make some of them disappear at once. By doing, like, that. That's obviously not it. Oh, that's a quick way to reset it. This is clearly the dancing child, but we do have other things that we know to be about children, and I don't think that's the case, but I just want to like souls of the long departed children will wake up. Like, I think that that's something different. Which generation of the mother's children does that belong? That's talking about civilizations. Fifth children. Yeah, no, I don't think that's anything. Okay. The reasons that the... Yeah. The reason that the feelings shine is a very strange treasure. A wonderful treasure that is weak, yet unbending. I'm not sure what that would give me, but like something that is a strange treasure that is weak and unbending that makes things golden is a sunbeam. Like a sunbeam, like a weak sunbeam. Like you can break a sunbeam very easily, right? And unless you have a prism, it's unbending, or a lens, I guess. And it's strange, and it might make your pillars shine. But we, like, smashing that little diamond shape on the wall happened after we noticed that the pillars, or the urns were gold. So I don't think it's related to that diamond shape on the wall. This treasure disappears. It disappears all at once. Cloud over. Yeah, it seems like it has something to do with sunbeams, doesn't it? I mean, my mind is wandered, saying go to, like, a thingy, mausoleum. Where did we leave mausoleum? Typically, when you leave mausoleum, you will have left it at nighttime because G needs to pray so you can get up onto Sakit. So I think it's unlikely that it's like you've left it in sunshine mode and you need to turn it off of sunshine mode. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can clear our head by beating up a weird bat bird man. I think this is safe to do because we've saved by teleporting back to reset everything. Yeah, I think we're good. We can go check, in fact. Yep. Okay. I didn't know. I've learned. I don't like how its little eyes are like peeping at us. Do they? They do! It's fucked up. Yeah, they're really thrilled, right? They're you know what they are? They're the canonical sickos looking in the window, being like, yes, yes. Watching this this bird murdering action. God damn it. Okay, well, I'm going to try this a handful more times before... Well, no. I was going to ask for tips, but I wonder if there's like a puzzle to this, as opposed to just, yeah, try and kill the monster. Okay, you can attack the projectiles. That's cool. You can get hit by the projectiles. I just was checking to make sure that was the case. Lost that chakram. That's fine. Okay. I think maybe what I need to do is when it's over there, just... Oh, God damn it, that was my own fault. That's a good one drawn on. I think maybe it might be spend some time on... Like, do that to land a hit or two. Take a hit like that. And... just try to avoid it and land hits as possible. That, I mean, yes, attack the monster and do not get hit by the monster. Easier said than done. Let's keep trying. Wario Land 2 and 3. Interesting. Okay. I mean, in Wario, you can just, you don't need to worry about... Well, I guess, yeah, because in Wario, you don't take damage. I mean, I'm taking damage here, obviously, but most of the challenge is getting knocked off the screen and having to start over. Wow, God damn it. Just a modicum of air control, Lameza. That's all I ask. Nope. Nope. Whatever. We can keep trying until we run out of higgledy-piggledies, and that'll give us another chance to try. I don't think there's any disadvantage to using this to wake it up. I wonder if the answer is being aggressive, as is often the case in this game. It's just like the fastest way to hurt the enemy is to hurt the enemy as fast as possible. You know what I mean? Like just get in that cloaca. But that's not really how I, god damn it, operate. Be aggressive. Well, I wasn't going to say get in his ass, right? A methodical strat would work well. Okay, well, maybe... yeah, that's exactly right. So Chakram is like super high damage, right? I shouldn't be like neglecting Chakram in and using using Caltrops instead or something like that. Chakram good. Okay, good. Gone forever. Yay! Do I want that XP orb? Kind of. No, never mind. Okay, let's not hit the spikes and die. First try. Okay. Now we should go touch this laser. No, let's not touch the laser. Good job, folks. We did it. Taste the laser rainbow. Okay. So the easy puzzle's done. The technically challenging puzzle is done. Now, what I sincerely hope to be the more intellectually challenging one is all we need to do. And the reason I hope it is more intellectually challenging is that would explain why it's so puzzling to me. I'm so bamboozled. Okay. When I... Hey, Oth, how's it going? We've done 2 out of 3. This guy was just happy to participate. This one is a jerk. And now we got to deal with this guy. And I'm not sure what to do about it. So most of the time when I've been stumped on something, it's because I come into the room and I do some standard sort of let's get ourselves into the puzzle solving mode by, you know, smashing all the pots, murdering all the guys. And often that's a bad idea, because that's not what you're supposed to do. Scrundler is best new word for unspecified. Yeah. It's not 2.6 shakes anymore. It's one scrundler. That was why I was curious about, like, hey, does it want me to, like, is it tricking me? Is it the bats that I'm supposed to be looking out for? But no, like, it talks about glowing golden things, and these pots became gold. Time pixels? Isn't that like Planck time? Like the theoretical smallest amount of time would be a time pixel. I went to a watch shop the other day, and it was a Swatch shop, and I was talking to the person there for a while before I was like, wait a second, you guys are the internet time people, right? And they were like, yes, that was us. We don't talk about that anymore. BS Ben, hello, welcome. I see you. I'm not reading child from this, right? Oh, hey, worse. I don't know if I said hello. There's a little guy hanging out in the background up here. What's your story? Nothing. Do I have my scanner out? I do. Egg bug, too beautiful for this world. Weak yet unbending. Weak yet unbending. My cool cape. That's powerful and highly flexible, much like my whip. Let's go back and take a look at the light, because the sunbeam idea is not a bad one. Oops. Come on. Yeah, weird. And that drawing is more or less accurate, like with the positions of the circles. I guess I could have just warped, but whatever. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Have I been up there before? Yeah, sorry, lizard. Sort of strange that there's a laser wall there. Like, why? Huh. Then you can't scan this anymore. Yeah, I sort of assumed that you would have to turn off this laser, come into this room, and push the box somewhere else. But I don't see any platforms. Like there's no buttons on the floor that would require a box such as that. We could go down to the fairy mausoleum, just 'cause. Yeah, it is strange, isn't it, Lynx? It's kind of nice, right? It's like, I don't know, like when you're playing Blueprints and you put a room that you don't normally have on a corner or edge, and you're like, oh, it's really nice. Just throw some windows on something, and suddenly it feels like it's actually really nice. The the bunk room feels like a nice place. The office feels like you'd like to spend time there. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything down here. Open! Reveal your secrets. Hi, Tog. Yeah. Well, it's good of me to try going to all of these spots because there were other state changes in this area, like creepy bird appearing or like diamond shape on the wall being interactable. So it was not a waste of time to check. We could even get a fairy while we're at it. Attack fairy, not especially useful right now. Hey, Olmec, buddy. Oh, it's right. Yeah, egrets, you know, I think she's probably fun to hang out with, you know? Like you have so much in common. You've got all the same equipment. Yeah. Fuck them up. That's interesting. Huh. Wait, do chakram not break pots? They sure do. Huh. Yeah, just like, I guess, go to shield. Do your call traps hurt me? That would be very funny. Yeah, they absolutely do. That's pretty great, actually. Okay, well. Let's go heal up. Just cool it, okay? Yum. I guess so, Cooper, but this game has demonstrated again and again it does not care about puzzles getting messed up. Or it does not care about if the player comes into a situation with the wrong equipment or whatever. And that's your fault, player. I wouldn't be surprised if, yes, that is why that's the case. But that is a surprising pleasantness that the game has given us. Okay. Let's take a break from that, because I'm scratching my noodle. I don't know what to do there. And let's see if we have other places to go. Like here, for instance. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Actually, you know what? That could have gone a lot worse. I think we sort of lucked out there. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Cartography time. That's what we're all here for. Map time. Oh, yeah, and this just ripping track. Okay. Judging by how this room is laid out, I think we're probably here. And you know what? I'm just going to go for it. And if we're not, we can move it. We have that power. How's everybody's week going so far? Is anybody doing anything fun on the weekend? I might do some gardening and buy some hard drives. YOLO indeed. Sleep and then maybe nap. Sleepy bird. That sounds great. That sounds like a good use of weekend. Radamero's going to do some gardening too. Blueprints with studio. Combi Newts. Hello, by the way. Take a nap as well. Fantastic. Dork's doing game dev. Oh yeah, you're putting the finishing touches on, aren't you? Instrument practicing. Oh. Teflon, taking a nap. Vegetable Fest. Oh, cool. Okay. Game dev cooking. Moonji dev, what are you working on? What's your game dev project? Oh no, Redamaro, is it at least a fun conference, or is it one of those boring work conferences? Oh, it's secret. Ooh, how exciting. I do like a secret. Okay, fantastic. The F in conference stands for fun. I love how the spikes are positioned. They're just exactly placed. Oh, I think there's actually a little tiny platform here, maybe? All right, wizard. I'm going to bring you back to life just momentarily, so I can see what's going on. We are, in fact, in that spot. Good. Confun rents. Hey, Skydisk, how you doing? Long time no see. How's it going? How's the family? Spread far afield, you say? Yeah, isn't that always the way? It's hard to get the family back together when there's one of you in each area of the ruins. I think. Is there not a Skydisk somewhere else here? I guess not. No, I guess not. Well, theory corroborated. Sharing details soon. Well, do remember to let us know what you're working on, Moonji. Conference? Why is everybody doing the... Can I do it too? Did I miss anything? Spikes? Ceiling spikes. Oh, and there's a... No, that's not a slope. That's just ice magic. That's what I'm assuming, Borzoi. Hello, by the way. Ooh, yeah, you got access to that back end now. That's exciting. I feel like that's one of those steps where it like feels like a real game. You know what I mean? Like when you're making a game, and a lot of the time it's just like, this is just pixels on the screen, but then, you know, you get animation in. You're like, oh, it's like, now it's like a real game. And then you get sound in. It's like, now it's like a real game. And then a Steam page. It's like, now it's a real game in the eyes of capitalism. Hooray! Congratulations. That's huge. That's a big thing. Yeah. There's a thing in game dev that I've never really been able to articulate properly, but it is the moment when the intentional but emergent implied properties of the game start to assert themselves in a gamey way. And that's a really abstract way of saying it, but I'm talking about you've programmed collision and walls, and you've programmed key and door, and now suddenly you can't get through the door until you go and get the key. And suddenly it's like, no, I'm not the god of this universe. I mean, I am. I can go in and change things. But as it is right now, the game is like preventing me from doing something. It's like turned into an activity that needs to be accomplished. I don't know what it is. It is that scenario gives me a very weird feeling when it happens. Like the game is like breathing now somehow. You know what I mean? It's weird. Yeah, you've got to like start playing by the rules you created, and it happens sort of suddenly, right? Yeah, you know what's going on. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Hi, Jonas. Hello. Good question. I guess the answer is yes. Okay. Let's sorry, little guy. You're gonna go. And I guess we can put the icon in too. Which is this one. Which I guess actually we can fill it in now. It is. Let's grab the color. Talk to the goddess. Is that right? Yeah. Copy that. Yeah, so if it is the other extinction, I actually don't know which one it is. I guess we can find out by looking here. That is a slash. That is a backslash. And this one is also a backslash, so presumably it goes into one of these areas here. Skipper, the first game I tried to make was like, I think probably like the first game I ever tried to make was like a board game, like a crappy sort of like move your tanks around board game. But like first computer game, I don't know. I would have been like quite small, like programming in BASIC. But I did take a look at some of those Usborne computer books the other day, and that brought back a lot of memories of trying to make like not point and click, like text-based adventure games. What was I doing? I lost my train of thought. Where are we? Here. C64 BASIC, yeah. I have a couple of computers. I've got a like old computers of that era, and well, I guess earlier than C64. I have a Commodore VIC-20, which does not work. I actually just took it out of a box yesterday or today, and that thing is beat up. It's probably got some like horrible split capacitors inside it, and I have an Apple II Compact, which is sitting on the shelf behind me, that is signed by Wozniak, which is pretty cool. And that's still a fun little machine to tool around on. It's a neat one. Oh, I was about to do the Good Steve. Have I played Ultima? No, I played... Like, I've probably booted up Ultima 1, but that's about it. I keep getting lost. There's too many places. La-Mulana. I think I've seen it before, where he's like... This is why would you choose anything else? This is truly the fancy computer. I think maybe I'm thinking of something else. ASM on the Amiga. Oh yeah, I did a little assembly programming for NES, just for funsies, a few years ago, and it's really neat. The moment you try to do anything sophisticated, it rapidly gets like, turns into quite a cognitive puzzle. But boy, oh boy, like getting that close to the metal is really like Zen, if that makes sense. Like it's all just registers, man, and RAM, and like learning tricks. It's beautiful. But maybe I should play Ultima sometime. I don't know. Oh, Ashen, hi, by the way. Modifying QBasic. We've talked about QBasic gorillas like a number of times on this channel now. And what a beautiful thing that was. OG Compact. Oh no. Yeah, I'm worried about opening up some of these old machines because the capacitors, I know they can just ruin the whole thing. Glumbaron, hello, and X-Men Miso. It isn't fun for ASM? Oh, really? Okay. Why is that? I mean, I had an okay time. It's like, it's clunky, but I guess that's sort of part of the appeal. Sorry, I missed 2 spots of spikes. Okay, we'll get them in a second. Okay, there's a cursed treasure hidden in the ruins. Great, love that. The curse will be cast on anyone who lays their hand on it. Take the red stone in hand and dispel the curse. Red stone. Oh, just because it's... I mean, is it just because it's a 6502? Like, I mean, other 6502 stuff would have the same number of registers, presumably? Yeah, okay. I guess when I think ASM programming, I usually think 6502. Mucha large series on YouTube, highly recommended. Yeah, okay. Maybe playing Ultima. Would playing Ultima in Cartography Zone be fun? Like, maybe? Wow, okay, Doric. That's a second vote of confidence. Yeah. Hi, Dama. How's it going? Let's write down this tablet. You know what this place needed was cursed treasure. Yeah. Good point, Glumbaron. I guess we should probably add that illustration too, huh? Maybe let's actually scan this, or like record it. I'm sort of hoping that we would get a little bit more detail on whatever this thing is, but I guess not. It's like a ring of some kind. but ornamented. Yeah, unclear. Hey Doss, how's it going? We are doing well. We're having a great time here. And we missed... Chad told us that we missed some spikes somewhere. Ah, yes. There we go. Cool. All right. I guess we'll just keep an eye out for a like weird ring over a chest. Oh, one more spike? Did I miss another one? Oh, yes. Look at that. Let no spike go unnoted. Yeah, that's some real Zelpud hints. Like, just in case you haven't noticed, the ruins are deadly. Watch out. Yeah, everything's trying to kill us. Nolam as a fact. Wait. Okay, which... Hold on. I'm trying to... I've got a theory that these are pointing to reliefs, right? And I'm wondering, by the spike, top of the 5 mysterious floors, no. Mantra 6, question marks. At the foot of the goddess, no, that's the one that we maybe already found. Inside the giant, who stands at the Len of Inferno, no. On the path leading outside at the sides of Hell's Gatekeeper, probably not. At the foot of the twins, on the tip of the feet that connects the two, maybe. In the corner, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. But it looks like it's a relief, if you know what I mean. That would be a relief. But you know what we should do? We should do our homework. Altar of knowledge. Yay! Please pat me on the head for being such a good boy. Do his homework. Write down the names of the rooms. Here we go. Also, altar of knowledge. I don't have one of those things where a hand comes out and pats me on the head, but like pat, 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 pat. So I will just have to do my best imagining the pats. Well, I kind of want to do that again. Like, look how nice that feels to like pull a line out from some other place that you've been before and be like, that's Contiguous spatial relationships, baby. I guess we can probably just say that this is a single floor. Right. There we go. Do both, Dronon. Do it like you're playing Wizard of Oz and an album at the same time to see if they sync up. Guess that that's what's going on up there. Ooh, poor guy down here. I guess we'll note this in here once we actually know how to get in there. Spikes. Tablet. Is that everything? Did we do it? Oops. Oh yes, and this is also Altar of Knowledge. In fact, let's put it here, between the two rooms. Cool. BB. Okay. Nope. The spalder of the weapon-wielding goddess. It is hidden beyond the goddess's gaze. Make thy way there with the small key in hand. Yeah, get touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Is that what you mean? Spalder. What is a spalder? I feel like this is a combination of two pieces of armor that I've heard of, but I don't know what it is otherwise. You're doing the thing again. Hi, Integral. Yeah, like I'm thinking pauldron and what is? There's a piece of armor that sounds like spalder, isn't there? I don't know. Okay, spaulders are pieces of armor in a harness of plate armor, single plate of steel, iron covering the shoulders, bands. Okay, cool. A single shoulder pant. Okay, like a not quite a pauldron. Read about this, that was edited by someone who's just like, when are they gonna bring spaulders back? With the small key in hand. What does it mean by that? Well, I'll be the judge of that once we find the spalder. Once we're sporting the spalder, assuming it is the sort of spalder you can sport, we will speculate on the sexiness of said spalder. Oh, I suppose maybe I should highlight spalder. Can I? I'll just do it like that. There we go. Poke. Yeah, it's fuzzy from Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy. Now, do you suppose that we could just leap into here? Hep. No. Wait. Hey, but it does a tink tink. Do the other walls do that? They don't. Tink tink tink. Well, the last time we needed to attack one of these in order to gain access to it, we needed to hit it a lot. Oh no. Well, that money's gone forever. But that seems like the sort of tink tink that is, no, you're not doing any damage to this. Okay. Okay. There we are. Is that... We've never actually been in this room aside from that little preview alcove on the left there. But it kind of seems like this central column is different from central columns elsewhere. Or like vertical columns. Like there, that's like... That is definitely a wall of glowing ice. Here it's quite faint, right? Same with the one above it. So I wonder if those will melt eventually. Like. Is that a skidding on ice emote? Okay, yeah, we definitely need to do something here because that box, that crate, looks like you need to push it over onto that thing over there, but there's this column in the way. But, I mean, first things first, let us, in fact, confirm that it is a column. No, it is not. Ah! Oh, now we're here, I guess. Okay, so this is some sort of background element. And presumably this is as well. Oops. We'll just do that temporarily. Can you imagine if I got stuck and just would not jump into that? Thought it was a wall this whole time. Okay. That also goes into Extinction? That's weird. Extinction turned into Grand Central Station here. All kinds of way to get to it, it would seem. But it's all wibbly and disconnected, so I don't think it would be a useful place to be like a central transport hub or anything like that. I did recently watch some more. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what I assumed. That's what I wrote down like a million years ago when we saw this room from over here. But I'm glad we experimented. Let me put it that way. It sure is. It sure is. And La-Mulana plays with it sometimes, which I think is really cool. Well, I guess it's not visual design so much, but I was thinking of the one spot where there isn't a retribution eye in a room, and you can just whack the Cerdab till it goes away. And you're like, observe the details of the environment. Well, I mean, that's what I assumed as well, Chaos. Like, I was like, what's going on? And then, I mean, she didn't kill me. She almost did. I just happened to jump over her head. Probably in a moment of panic. Okay. So what do we got? We got some Wibblies. Little laser. Got plinth dais. Got some spikes. Got some spikes. Got a ladder. Got more spikes. Wibbles. Spikes and ladder. Hi, Magus. Yep, we're doing it. We're making progress. That presumably is a one-way. Oh, making a mess of this over here. That'll do. More spike. And the weird column thing, which I guess maybe we'll start experimenting with what we want it to look like. It is a background element, And I think that's important to note by, I guess, just making it gray. But I feel like we're gonna like melt it at some point, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it. At the very least, it's worth noting. So if someone looks at the map, they're not like, how do I make the wall disappear? There's no arrows pointing at it. It's like, no, it's not actually a wall. Like, is it... I can't climb up. Yeah, I got some money anyway. Just come here, wizard. The ice wizard is just a masterfully annoying enemy, like even more than bats. It knows exactly how you want to deal with enemies and how to make an enemy that does not let you deal with it that way. Okay, that's unreadable. Well, it is. It is readable. We figured it out. We solved your puzzle, La-Mulana, but we're also lazy and don't want to do it. Catball and Surprise Fish, like on microphones, doing commentary. I'd watch that. I bet you they've got really good chemistry, you know? Let's not go to extinction just yet. Let's keep exploring here. Man, another anterior chamber? When are we gonna get to the real chamber? Well, actually, I don't know if anterior is like... Is it... Because antechamber is what this meant in another place. But anterior, does that mean like forward facing? Opposite of posterior? Nobody in that room. Yeah. Before. Okay. Like antechamber sort of thing. Yeah, prelude. Well, that's what antechamber would mean, but anterior chamber seems like, yeah. Egrets, bring in the booty. Good point, Lynx. Can I clear this safely? Hip, hip. More tink tink. Okay. Oop, ow. Did I? Oh, I did have those spikes written down. It's my own fault. Okay, just so I don't forget. I'm sure we'll come up with some better way of showing like how to get in there and stuff, but just for the time being, we'll do that. Onward, upward. I mean, does that look like a curse machine to you? Kind of looks like a curse machine to me. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is a room. I think I said it last time, but I do like, oh, this room as just a vibe in La-Mulana. Okay. Goodness me. So there's that. Maybe that's a platform up there, but it's covered in ice. Those aren't moving, are they? No, they're just like floating platforms. Yeah, donut platforms. I really hope they don't fall when we stand on them. Yeah, maybe we'll do that in like the background color. Some way of showing that it's an ice block. And then there's something up here that looks like it is somehow worse than the Retribution Eye. I don't like it. It's freaking me out. Oh, there is another one on the right. Oh, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, and there's this guy in the middle. Oh, and yeah, just a straight up floating dais there. Ah, wow. Yeah, we did miss some spikes. All right, see you soon, Lynx. Yeah. If you see a floating platform, there's tomfoolery afoot. There's shenanigans. Shenaniganery. Yeah, one of the tricks with doing mapping like this when we just walk into a room is that there are so many unique assets in this game. There's a lot of like standardized stuff, like standardized mechanics, spikes, plinths, like how the floors work and everything. But there's a lot of bespoke art that are bespoke mechanical things. Yeah, hijinks, as it were. And without knowing what any of this means, I just kind of need to go on what it looks like. Gosh, how am I even going to get up there? Maybe I should bail and heal up a little bit first. Oh, I really thought I didn't hit those spikes. But oh well. Okay, if I drop down, do I land directly on spikes? No. If I drop down on the right side, I do, though, I betcha. I betcha. That's how it works, sort of in line with this. But if I drop down on the left side, I think I'll be okay. Yeah, there's no way to get to the save point as far as I can tell. Yeah, let's bail and come up with a way to experiment a little bit more safely. Hey, Cellpod. Well, I've been to some of them. Okay, so we'll go take a look at this room again, see if we can experiment a little bit. And then we will maybe go here, or actually maybe we'll go down here if we can't figure anything else out. And then eventually we'll pop the stack and we will go back to this puzzle and see if we can figure out what this child wants. But in the meantime, we'll take a quick break, stretch legs, and we'll be back in, what was the unit of time? I forget. Let's go with 3.1 shakes. Talk to you soon. Okay, bye, Ostriker. We'll see you next time. Hello. Am I slouching? I think I'm slouching. Okay. Yes, the drawing's very cool. Lincius Glacier Maw, or Lynx, graced us with this as their introduction, or their entry into the live cartography. It's very cool. Okay, where are we? We're on the surface. We're going back here. The symbols look different. Like this looks like a weird ring, right? This looks like I don't know, like a floodlight or something, you know, or like a claw machine sort of thing. Huh. No shrimp. Magus, what is no shrimp? It is a mystery indeed. And the best way to get there is from Goddess, right? Yeah. Oh, because I was shrimping. Yeah, I got it. Shrimping and slouching. Not today. Okay. Okay. Well, we're in the same boat then, dork. These things are sneaky. Okay, that was me trying to land on what I assume is an invisible platform, but I guess not. Okay. So the one on the left releases the one in the upper right. Okay. Sure, I guess. So they're like some sort of... So if you ride this one down... maybe I'll redraw it. Yeah, it's like I guess. I mean, it's still fun because you start to learn its language of like interact with all the things that you can interact with. Maybe I'll do like this. Like that, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's they're just sort of gimme puzzles, you know? They can't all be on bended knee. Thank goodness. For all of our sakes. I mean, watch this just absolutely fry me with flames. Okay, I have a clunk off to the left. Okay, I need to try something. No, those are in fact real spikes. Nothing changed here as far as I can tell. Fix this up while we're at it. Oops. And stereo panning made me think that it happened over here, but we haven't been over here. But maybe there's something in this room that I didn't notice. Seems like no. This is good question. I think it just has stereo panning. So we'll have to figure out what that clunk is later, I guess, because I don't know if there's anywhere else we can go. Stereo graphics? As in stereoscopic graphics? La-Mulana in 3D? Whereas if you were any other person, I'd be like, haha, what a silly joke. But like, what the fuck? Did someone making VR La-Mulana or what? What was it on, like 3DS or something? Is it just like parallax scrolling stuff? That'd be interesting. Hi, A Flying Man, by the way. Yeah, like they are of a kind, aren't they? A Kingsfield and a La-Mulana, huh? Nobody ever plays with it. Okay. What if you can like turn on anaglyph mode? Okay. So, what do we think it did? Let's play it safe and go up this way. What? Hey, I explicitly dropped down on the side that I wouldn't get stabbed on. I don't... Can I make this jump? Yes. No, 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 no. At least these things aren't slippery. What do I want to do? I want to try attacking this wall. No. Okay, I'm pretty convinced that that is a real wall. No! Why? Okay. Just seems a little strange that there would be that little lip over there for no reason, right? Anyway, the reason that I'm, I guess I can save my jump. Yeah, I can do it that way. The reason is that I know there to be a room off to the left and no way to get to it. No. Oh yeah, it stays down, huh? Okay, tell you what. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to come at it from the other direction and see if we can see any changes. No. Okay, maybe it was something down below. We're going to scan for artifacts here in a second. Oh, yes. There we go. Not now, wizard. God, I... Was that two pretlets? Okay. Is it safe to assume that this, or scan for, sorry, I eventually we'll come back and we'll scan that room. I sort of assumed that because there's ice in the way I can't, but maybe you can just scan. Scan for not artifacts, reliefs. This, I mean, I'm not normally this distracted a person, but I've spent a lot of time arranging my life such that I can operate with this single-threaded brain that I have, but the moment I also need to talk while doing anything, it all goes out the window. Yes, it is not safe to assume. Is it safe to assume that the clunk that I heard was this deactivating? I'm going to draw the line, and if you tell me otherwise, I will delete the line. Just going to fill this in a little bit. We've got space to do some lines through walls. State has changed somewhere in the world. I mean, the machine that thunks. Now we're talking. Get thunked. Like, maybe this is a reasonable assumption. Kind of seems that way. And then this did something. But I don't see what it could be on this screen. That makes that disappear. Okay. It's a weird little chain of events, but all right. I'll take it. My little butt fly. And then another little clunk. Yeah, I kind of want to see the dependency graph. Okay, don't see any changes here. Nothing here either. Jiggly Saint, hello. La-Mulana. Yeah, you said it. I can't get up through there, no. Okay, is it something down here again? It was. Okay, neutral jumps. Neutral jumps is where we need to spend our time. Okay, let's not fight the ice wizard. Let's just do the thing. Yay! Okay, let's show that this is a ladder that appears... I mean, normally we just draw a line, but I feel like we still need some way of indicating that this is a misleading background element. Now, is it going to also do the one up the top? Looks like no. It's okay. Oh boy, a plaque. Take your new weapon in hand and take down the wall that blocks thy way. Weird. Oh, it's spikes, but it's like, where? Oh, yes it does. Goodness me. Let no spike go uncartographized. Oh yes. Oh, I keep tapping away. There we go. Where are we going to put this text, though? So we can move it down here. But there's also a cave. Okay, we're gonna make these floating just because I'm not sure where we should put them yet. I mean, does that mean we're gonna get bombs? Is this person gonna be? Is there gonna be a shop in this place that sells bombs? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, plaque. I got so many walls blocking me. Everybody's trying to keep me down.
I'm getting claustrophobic here. When we were building the tower, we decorated it with the statues of the goddesses, although someone made the copper statue in a different shape. If I remember correctly, that person was good at using weapons. It said they hid a treasure there that could power up weapons. Really, is it just me? Is it just me, or is it really cramped in here?
That's a good question. That's a good question. Speaking of claustrophobic, where the heck are we going to put that? It's, yeah, quite a number of talking skeletons. Like, I feel like I want to be able to interrogate this guy a little bit. Be like, what, are you Zebu? Like, who are you? Yeah, maybe egrets. It's possible. Like, we've sort of done it in some places, like here, to do the call out, because there's just too much going on. But it would be awkward. I mean, we don't know what's in this room, right? Yeah, I think we might just do that. It's just that there's nothing, there's no really good spot to do it. Like maybe just up here for the time being. And it was a skeleton, right? It was a giant skeleton. When we were building the tower, convert this to paragraph text. I should really get into that habit. When we were building the tower, if I recall correctly, person was good with weapons. They hid a treasure there that could power up weapons. It's there's very little concern in this game for, hey, wait a second, we just found one of the ancient giants and it's a skeleton and it's talking to us and gives us 1 to 2 pages of text and that's all we get. I think, right? Like, okay. Okay, and then can we just push this over here? Is this really all there is to it? Get crushed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, now I do the squimch. I am the squimcher. Come back here a little bit. Yeah, it's not that the giant skeletons are, you know, unforthcoming with information. It's just that we're playing Lemeza as he actually is. He just like, yeah, runs off and is like, let's find bombs now. I'm hoping we find bombs now. Okay. Now that's what I call Serdab. Serdab? Don't mind if I do. You're doing the thing again. You're doing the thing again where you know what's going to happen. Of course you've got good dab secrets. Of course you do. Okay. Can't say you don't not know what is going to happen. So can't say you don't. So you can say you do not know, and say, Hi, Squiggly. Yeah, I think that might work out to you don't know. Artificially move these ladders out a little ways just so there's room for that sweet dab. Maybe, I mean, it's possible this is where the thunk? No. We're pretty sure the thunk was these things for some reason. Wait, did I? Right, okay, I missed some stuff here. I'm falling behind. Getting too excited. I'm forgetting what's truly important. Is this correct? This does this, and then this does this one up here. Yeah, looks right. Okay, good. Thank you. And then, yeah, this does the ladder. Something like that. Well, it'll be a fun puzzle for whoever has to deal with this to figure out. Right. And now we're here. Oh. Hey, cutie. What's your name? Ah! Your name is Cool Dog. Kamaitachi. Okay. Fastest is still mother or goddess, right? Not now, wizards. I've got a dog to befriend. I guess it's just over this way, right? Okay, well, now that we're here, let's do the thing. Okay, you do actually need to be in front of it, I think. Yay! Thank you. Come back. Okay, we can't grab this in midair because it's La-Mulana and that is not allowed. Okay. This seems to be a hurt the dog situation, which I know nobody's a fan of, but we just gotta. Also, altar of power. Yeah, I feel like that should be day one in ninja school. Well, let's get a better view. Okay, let's You just sort of hang out there. There we go. Hug time. We're just going to do some shameless tracing. What is the hind leg situation there? Give him big paws. See what I can do. Sort of like this. Seems a little strange looking. Maybe might need to carefully advance it a couple frames. Yeah, you got like another little leg underneath there, maybe. Sort of hard to figure out exactly what's going on there. Yeah, I don't know how we would give them big paws, but also stay true to the scythe armness. But we can give a big fluffy tail. Maybe that'd be good. And maybe we can cheat a little bit and throw some hind leg in there. Yeah. Something like that. Oops. Just wants hugs. Okay, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're going to use axe. Maybe? Okay, so it can whiff, it seems like. So, like, come at me, would ya? And whiff. And then I have a chance to get an attack in. But unfortunately, contact damage is still a big problem. So neutral jumps might be where it's at to sort of maintain distance. Maybe actually close up, like just wailing on it with chakra might be better, because then like 3 things happened there. I think that killed it, which means it's not that strong. And what an incredible frame of animation there. Poor little guy. And we accidentally hit the Serdab and we got electrocuted and died. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What? Ah, by my own caltrop. How embarrassing. Okay, so got to be careful with that. So maybe staying on the lower level is going to be important. Oh, yeah. No, that's just, it's a surefire way to get electrocuted. Yep. Not a good run. What if we go up top? Is that going to be safer, maybe? Okay, I think walking up the slope is what's actually being a problem, because if I walk up the slope, I slide back down, right? Like that. Okay. I feel like this is actually a pretty good tactic. You just gotta execute properly. Oh, I see. You're the eye laser in La-Mulana, right? Not like V or Vi, but like the retribution laser. Yeah, you get to determine whether or not what people do is sinful or not. Is there a fast... Oh, you know what? Let's... I think I could just go up this way, right? Yeah. Somewhat safer. Step there. Just playing it safe, playing it safe. Wonder if we can use the back attack here. Yeah. Fortunately, we are still taking a lot of contact damage. Are we slightly safer on this side, it seems? Hi, Skippy. Yeah, this is Mr. Hugs. We love him. No, that's it. Yeah, the hugs are scythy, but I feel like we're getting pretty close. Ooh, that was a gimme. Skippy, I think it's long because of the cartography more than anything. Also, it's got a bunch of puzzles where I could literally spend 4 hours just be like, I don't know. X-Men, is that the double KO? Wow, okay. Okay, I wish I could figure out when it's going to be a close one. Because sometimes it's like that, and you can get a couple hits in, and sometimes it's much closer. Oh, it's the starting height? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So when it's low like this, I should stay away. And when it's up like that, then I can probably get some hits in. Yeah. So let's play defensive on this one because it's low. That's still relatively low. I can bait it up high, I guess. Okay, so this might be promising. No, maybe not. I'm sorry. It's bombs. Yes. Good. Okay. Yeah, that was short-lived sorrow for our friend the dog. But bombs. Obtained bomb. Wow. Okay. So I really, really hope that this is the solution to Tink Tink. Right? I hope that this is the metaphorical key for the lock that is Tink Tink. Let's save though. No, let's not save because I'm too excited. You know what? Maybe we'll blow ourselves up and that'll be terrible. Yeah, of course Zelpud is like, hey, you got a new toy. Let me play with it. It's me. It's an explosion. Have you got a hold of a bomb? If you throw the bomb, it'll fly in a slight upwards kinda arc. So you'll be in trouble if you throw it in a tight spot. You can also roll it on the ground by throwing it while holding down. Okay. No. I do not want to fight the dog again. It's a cool fight-ish. But let's go heal up before we start indiscriminately blowing up the ruins and ourselves. Yeah, that was actually useful, Zelpud. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Good one. Good to know. What if I just blew up Zelpud's tent? Yeah, we know. Anime princess laugh pose? Really? I'll take your word for it. I can't see myself when I'm doing it. Okay. Ah, free chakram. There we go. All is right with the world. What are we exploiting first? The world is our oyster. And the way you shuck this particular oyster is by blowing it the fuck up. I wonder if they're expensive. Yeah, cool. Great. The blast radius is significant, but it doesn't actually hurt me that much, all things considered. You got anything new to say? Oh, wait, hold on. Well, no, I already did record it, didn't I? Who are you? Thexta. Wait, is that a reference? I know that these are sometimes references to, like, MSX games. Was Thexter on the MSX? That seems like it was a Japanese game, and it feels like it would fit right in on the MSX. Y'all ever play Thexter? Or, like, Thexter 2? I played Thexter 2 sometimes when I was a kid. Thexter was on the MSX. Okay, cool. There we go. I got that reference. Yeah, the like just auto-targeting laser. It was so cool. Like it was very strange and alien to me because I had like not seen anything approximating anime, even though that's what it was like sort of referencing. And it was like strange and challenging, and you needed to like listen to transmissions and stuff. Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, you are a giant robot that can turn into a jet. It was cool. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Tink City. Okay. How do we want to do bombable walls? Goodness me. Can you? What an age we live in. That bombable walls are a thing. I think maybe special cross-hatching like this. And I mean, I think Tink is cute, and I kind of like the idea of having Tink on the map. But that's a question, not an answer, and we typically have answers on the map. Yeah, if only were that easy, Skipper. That's okay, because the fun is panning around and looking at the map that we've made. So I guess we could... Yeah, Ms. Roy, that's a good idea. Like, or just like... And maybe... like a big bee? Something like that. I get... As cute as Tink is, I think we need to get rid of them. I think we need to retire them. Yeah, okay. You will be missed. You will live forever in the backups of these illustrations, except for this one because that was added this time, right? So it's gone forever. I'm sorry. Yeah, that graveyard warp is actually useful now, huh? I mean, if we need to do anything else here, we need to probably do something with this and with this later. Oh yeah, Tink. Let's go blow the shit out of that. Wait, how do I... This room, I swear to God. Just leave me be, Ice Wizard. Leave me be. Is there not a way to, like, get out of here now? Am I stupid? Oh no, you do go this way. Right. Yeah. There's another... yeah, raindrop. And cycle around the world. I guess we should go in the bottom way. So it gets thrown in an arc. So let's experiment a little bit. If I stand here, I feel like that's going to be... I have no idea because I've only done the roll, but I feel like if I stand here and just throw it, it'll be too low, so I'll jump a little. Yeah, there we go. Scan the image. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop beep. We got Enga Musica. That's okay. I was expecting like another tablety hint. Not we just downloaded a whole computer game from this tablet. Yeah, it's like one of those like punch card or what was it? You could like play Super Mario Brothers by scanning like dozens and dozens of playing cards. Goodbye, Tink Tink. We hardly knew ye. Yeah, the e-reader. Okay, what is this ROM? Ancient music software. Rock out to the in-game music whenever you please with this. Oh. Rock out with the in-game music whenever you please with this. What is emusic.exe? Oh, we don't have... Yeah, that one hasn't been... It's so many megabytes. My ray lets me teleport. These are all pretty important, is the thing. Oh. Me-ray. Oh, hey, Mulbrook. Legendary Small Beauty? Oh, is this the fairy? Mirai. Is this just for funsies? Like, are these patterns over in the corner significant? Repeat. Okay, well, that's fun. I hope it's not critical that we have it equipped. Well, I mean, if I encounter something that seems to require... Well, hold on 1 second. do want to check something. Let's get rid of this. Put this on. This is going to take a second. I recognize that. I recognize that. Yep. The Sakit's theme, maybe? Okay. I wanted to make sure that there wasn't a single piece of music there that was like this strange ocarina tune that you don't hear anywhere else in the game, because that would be a puzzle. Like, you use this music in this spot and it does something, right? That totally sounds like something this game would have you do, right? So, just checking. Doesn't seem to be the case. That one's for free, Naramura. You can use that in La-Mulana 3. Or 2, I don't know. Maybe you already have. Let's... okay, what else do we want to blow up? I guess we could go down into extinction. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, no, I've got a better idea. The Holy Grail you have holds a hidden power. Once you have filled it with the memories of all the lands, the power will dwell in the Holy Grail. Apparently, the Holy Grail is the only way to receive the powers of the Great Mother. Well then. Maybe that's worth writing down. What did she say? Receive the power of the Great Mother. Well, that's not what we were here for. We were here for violence. Kiss a bat. Tink, tink. Uh-oh. Oh, so it explodes on contact sometimes? Uh-oh. Run away. I'm doing a bad job of this. Maybe I'll just take the hit. Oh no, I'm out. Damn it. Let's try that again. Yeah. Okay. What? The fuck? Okay. How much money do I have? 376? For... I don't know if that's worth it. Is that doesn't seem worth it, does it? I mean, we'll write it down, but... yeah. That's great worse. Man, I was so excited because it's like, it's so out of the way, you know? It's not even, it's up here. Man, I love this little guy, but it turns out he is not a clue. He's not a useful element of the cartography, aside from the fact that he makes us smile. Oh yeah, good idea. Just to show that it's like not worth it. Yeah, or a frowny face. Okay, well, we have other Tink Tinks we can investigate. There's one in Moonlight over here, right? There were some here, but we know what that deal is. There... Well, you know what? We'll find them as we find them. We'll go through and be like, oh, hey, it's Tink Tink, like here, right? Like, I think this would be a good one to get. But we should also check to see where bombs are on sale. Looks like it's in a lot of places. Now that we'll be able to find out how much they cost. So the Twin Labyrinths near the Dolphin. Oh yeah, that's the one that you have to jump up to. That sells bombs. Ruin sells bombs. And I thought I saw a third one. Yeah, Corridor sells bombs. Corridor is probably the easiest one to get to, so let's check that. Don't pollinate me. I'm on a mission. Wait, where is it? If only we had a map. Oh, it's just over one screen. Jesus! For how many? Surely they're not all that expensive. Let's find out. Sweet, I'll buy it. Oh, okay. That's 10. That's not that bad. I mean, okay, just because it would be a bit of a pain, if I reload, I was going to reload and check one of the other ones to see if this is like a good deal, but like, I mean, I don't care if you tell me if it's just like, no, they're expensive everywhere. Like $10 is actually a good deal for a bomb. Is that reasonable? Am I losing out in a big way by continuing with this, making this a canonical purchase? They're 100 everywhere. Thanks, Chloe. Okay. Well then. That's rough. That's rough, especially given that so far the Tink Tinks have been a shortcut to a place that we might not need to go too many more times. A ROM for a sound test, and just like strictly less money than is worth the bombs. Should get some weights though, huh? Wait, what Snapster? Okay. Are there any Tink Tinks that we're really excited about? Hey, Lynx, you made it back. Hello, welcome. Were there any other Tink Tinks that we were excited about? I feel like there were a few recently. Invest Tink 8. Haha. Yeah. I mean, the whole idea is that we're making a map, right? So us finding stuff is important and good. Anyway, yeah, we'll find them as we go. We've got plenty of other threads to pull on right now, like, for instance, going into extinction from at least 2 different ways. So let's do that. Let's go to extinction via graveyard, I think. We'll confirm that that's the case, and we'll put in some art there for it and the line and everything. Ow. Nope. Keep it. Well, okay then. Is that what this is called? Song of Curry? It's got a certain curry vibe to it. Exciting. Flavorful. All right, folks. You know what time it is. It's color deciding time. Okay, so we know this to be... Wait. Oh yeah, that's going up to... So this is the opposite of Chamber of Extinction. So it's probably going to be pretty wide. So maybe we'll do like a big rearranging at some point, but... There's a pin in the La-Mulana channel called 33.og that has lyrics, and it's very good. Just plop it in. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll do that for next time, Lily. If I'm allowed to go poking around in the pins on that channel, if that's allowed. Okay, yeah, curry powder level and a loud screaming pink. Yeah, okay. Do we have? We've got a couple of pink ones. Hi, Doric. We've just arrived. We've really just arrived. I was expecting extinction, right? And boy, oh boy. What a first impression. Yellow and brown, yeah. Let's do we have we've got like this medium yellow and this bright yellow. But if we did like an orange, like a reddish orange would be good. Not like this, more reddish. Wow, Doric, okay. Get like a nice curry color. So we got like an orange that stands out. That's distinct from Inferno Zone and Guidance. Greenish yellowish one. Yeah, we could do I mean, I'm seeing a lot of red here, so I like the idea. Yeah. So we could do like a two-tone sort of thing where it's like a vindaloo plus butter chicken, maybe? I don't know. I feel we're getting into dangerous territory here because I know in the UK, for instance, things mean like a vindaloo is going to be a very different color than it is here, and presumably different than. Actually, I don't know. Is it vindaloo that's actually like purely a British creation and you don't find that in India? I forget. There's one of them that's like that. Okay, we'll start with something like this. These sort of match what's going on aesthetically, right? Tikka masala, right, Radamaro, that's the one. I found a curry restaurant nearby that is, it's just better than all the other curry restaurants, and we've got some pretty good ones. But there's one that I got takeaway from a couple of times, and it was just like so good. Tikka masala in Glasgow, right? Okay, sorry, Glasgow. Okay. Now the big question is, where do we think we are approximately? Because it doesn't really matter. We'll just put it wherever. Did Oslo have good Indian food, or was it just the delta of having nothing and then having flavor? It's funny because I recognize these tracks from having played them for like background music while playing Barbuda or whatever, but it's quite another thing to be here for realsies. So many ladders in this room, speaking of Barbuda. Right, yeah. I am curious about this modded version. we are gonna do some liberal copy pasting here because my wrist is not gonna be able to handle all these ladders. So, do let me know if it seems like I've missed one at some point. Oops. Oops. Getting a little cramped here. It's almost like the widths of the ladders themselves are actually going to pace how things appear across the width of the screen. Jumpman Lives. I don't think I know Jumpman. Or Jumpman Lives, maybe? Is that what that is? I don't know what Jumpman Lives is. But you know what comes to mind is I was talking to a pal the other day about the game Jetpack. Who played Jetpack? It was like a spiritual successor sort of to Lode Runner, and you could make your own levels. And lo and behold, you had a jetpack. You actually played Jetpack? Yeah. Yeah, we can use it as like our reference point, Integral. Yeah, there was an era where it was just like, if you made a game that was shareware or had a shareware version, you also needed to make a Christmas version. Like Christmas Lemmings. Okay, did we do it? No, we did not do it. We still missed one. They're doing a Biomenace remaster? Why? It's already perfect. Okay. I'm still. It's been 1,000 years. I know. Tablet top left. Yeah. Pixel ships. Okay. Oh, and there's lanterns. I'm going to hope and pray that those lanterns are background elements and they will not extinguish, because I'm pretty sure this is the place that Mulbrook was talking about ages ago, where we're going to be able to do something. We're going to be able to do something to light up extinction permanently in here. That is my sincere hope. Did I not? I'm trying to set up symmetry. It's not letting me. Symmetry tools in Photoshop are so poor. And so I'm trying to hack my way around to making it somewhat faster in large documents. Make symmetry path. Okay. There we go. How poor are they? Well, poor enough that every time I go to use them, I'm like, what if I didn't use Photoshop anymore? Hey, little guy. You just look like a little guy. Micro lad alert. Small friend. There. And let's get our tikka masala on the outside. Oops. Undo. Yeah, we're gonna be here all night. Well, I wish we were gonna be here all night, but I have sleeping to do at some point. Oh, it's one of those. Never mind. No map, right? Man, you've got so many hit points. Holy shit. Oh, and you do a little jump. I feel bad already. Tree of Life, the Sephiroth diagram of the Tree of Life from the Old Testament. Got it. Oh, hey, it's a translatomatron. Yes! 60% translated. The cycle continues. The mother destroys the ill-favored child and gives birth to a new child. She repeats this until her wish is granted. It doesn't bode well for children, huh? So all these like plagues and stuff that befell the giants, that's the mother just being like, do over. Yeah. Jolly Flying Man. I feel didn't they do like a Commander Keen, like, I don't know, series of mobile games or something a while ago? I feel like there was some sort of like, might as well use this IP to make some money somewhere. Yeah. Oh, it looks so bad they didn't release it. Wow. Okay. Well, maybe the fact that it's tied up like that and they're not using it is saving us from the terrible, gritty reboot of Commander Keen. Okay. Yeah, there's some weird lineage there. Like, Commander Keen's great-grandfather was supposed to be B.J. Blazkowicz from Wolfenstein or something like that. Yeah, well, I was going to ask the chat, actually, Shad, do you remember if we did that? I don't remember which tablet it was that gave us our, well, I assume, is it in chunks of 20? I don't think we did. Is it important? Maybe we can go back and note it, but I don't know if it's terribly important at this point, because hey, if you have this map, you don't need to translate nothing. Probably, yeah, Mira, that's not a bad idea, that they're like vertical and horizontal sort of thing. That's a good idea. Well, might as well start now. I like it. Right, Billy Blaze, of course. The first one was in Ruin, okay. Yeah, was it like one of these, maybe? I forget. Well, you can add it later, I guess. Oh, it was the one to the left of Thunderbird. This one here? Goddess of the Mountain changes her form. Is that the one? Yeah, okay. This is the one that I'm worried about, that we're gonna like... something's gonna happen here, right? And we're gonna need the space. Okay, thanks, folks. So if we're at 60 now, did that put us at 30? Or was there another one somewhere and they come in chunks of 20? Because I only remember it happening once before this. Then 60% now. That's how fractions work. Okay. Oh. What? So much is happening. No, 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 no. Are you the Spriggan? Are you the statue? Oh, Dronon, yeah, good point, because they can tank the hits, huh? If you ever want to do science, beat up an elephant. That's what Dronon says. There's actually exits off to the side. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I see that. Whoops. Should I take a guess as to what the lyrics are? To the curry song? Could I make an educated guess? Man, I've done a terrible job centering this, but such is the way of things. This... Well, those must be one-way ladders going up. Wait, no, I did that wrong. Did I? So confusing. That's there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's got some Lode Runner vibes. Do I want to do all of these? Like, there's not really enough room for them either. And I sort of like made it artificially wide because I thought it might be like an important clue or hint or something. Yeah, he's so wide. Okay, and I think we can safely guess that this is a doorway to extinction. Oh, it's interesting that the... It's like counterclockwise only. Like you can come in from the left, but you need to leave out the right. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, maybe it's like a La-Mulana themed theme park. Would you do that? I mean, we've already got the what's his name? The Elmac fight on the roller coaster. Flume ride with Bahamut. We never drew Bahamut. We should drop Bahamut one day. Okay, and whatever the heck is going on here in the middle. So yeah, we got a little mini plinth here. a little mini plinth here. And this guy, who I choose to interpret this as 2 fists or hands or something, and like a weird beak thing. Yeah, don't worry, studio. I got it. Yeah, it's not... Is it an enemy? Is it like a wall? Is it instant death? I don't know. Oh, no, it's Garfield. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's fix that. Is that better? That was... If I just stand here, what happens? What happens? Nothing. No, it's not something you can interact with. Oh, this is sealed still. Okay. Oh yeah, check it out. Maybe one of these is the spike that the Grail hints were about, or not Grail, the mantra hints were about. Maybe one of those is the spike that I was talking about. Be on the lookout for a spike. I mean, there is actually a snake up there. And it said there's something about a snake hanging out by a spike, or a snake that... There's a different one. There's one that's like, look for the spike, and then there's another one about look for something hanging out in spikes, or look for the lone snake that hangs out in spikes. And still more ladders. Oh, and yes, the spikes. Mustn't forget. tablet. And is that like a background element? Maybe it's a background element. Wow, Jesus, what the? What? I mean, I would actually call that the spike. Like if there was one thing that was called the spike. No, because I'm careful. Worse. Okay, how high up does it go? Its origin seems to be... seems to be rotating around a point just above the floor. No, it's weird. The animation is strange. Okay, well, whatever. And it looks like it's sort of notched. Yeah. And it sort of makes its way over to there-ish. Minutes. Good idea. Good idea. Absolutely worth it. Might be... I might cheat a little bit here just because it'll be really awkward otherwise. Convert to... Can I make you a path? Is that allowed? Yeah. Forget how this works. Stroke with brush. Oh, it did stroke it with brush. It just did a terrible job of it. Probably because it's expecting like pressure. And if I just do an automatic stroke, it doesn't do pressure. That'll do. I'm gonna bail on whatever it is that I'm trying to do here because the transform tool just is not working for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because I was messing with shape stuff and I've got a bunch of paths and things. Just trash all that. Yeah, you get what I was going for. You understand what's going on. You're picking up what I'm putting down. There we go. Yes, we don't know what it's called yet, because we don't have the map. I'm going to assume that this is called Room of Sharpness. Oh, wow. Okay. Man, the sword hurts a lot. Wow. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I got rotated. Yeah, I thought I was being so careful, huh? Well... I feel like I got lost in the sauce there and spent like 15 minutes drawing a sword. So sorry about that. That's okay. We'll give it another try. I'm feeling up for it. Are you feeling up for it? What's the best way to get there, though? I guess it's from Ice Zone. Where is it? Graveyard. what I wanted to do was... Mr. Sword? There we are. Hit this. What? Fucking ninja? What? Again? What? Is it jumping? It's like attacking yes, we exploded ourselves just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, Toonhead. Yeah, why it just doesn't want us attacking this wall for some reason? This is going to go badly. But we drew the picture, so we know that we're safe here. The wall at which the god who sustains the world points, there lies a bright light within the darkness, a bright light that will obliterate the darkness. Okay. Love to obliterate. That's basically what Lameza does, is just obliterate things. We've heard of the god who sustains the world before. And we've got it written down somewhere. But I don't know if we've seen it before, because I was like, is it Zebu? Zebu's not a god, but he's literally holding up the world. But that's not it. So yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, it sort of seems that way, huh, Toonhead? It's masterful trollery. Okay. Playing with fire here with the placement of these. There we go. Good enough. Before I merge that layer down, let me... Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll just do it like that. Okay. And actually, we could decide where this goes now, but like, really, there's nothing ideal. Yeah, whatever. We'll worry about it later. Onward. swords. What? Ninja. Oh no. Nothing likes us being alive here. Okay, tell you what. I think what is this place called again? Chamber of Birth. Yeah, where they least expect you, you know? Chamber of Birth, yeah. Well, you know what? It's getting late. I won't bother doing this. Maybe I'll do that on my own time or at the start of the next stream. But I don't want to end just yet. I want another tink tink. A little tink tink treat. Just for me. And you. You can have some too. Yeah, like it's it's aggressively hostile. Like the welcome committee of elements was cool, but after that, it's just Murder City. Oh yes, the entrance comes from Graveyard. Yeah. I didn't accidentally say that this went to. No. Yeah, I should put that in as well. Show that this connects to here. But in the meantime, let's take a quick scan of the map to see if we can find a tink tink to go investigate, you know? Just a quick little tink tink. Find that tink tink. So, okay, I know that there's one here that we could do, but that involves a puzzle, and my brain is stupid right now. I'm sleepy. So there were tink tinks here, but I think we got them because it was actually just the hatches. I don't think there's a tink tink in guidance. Narcotis, is it? It's either full of swords or has some sort of exciting non-Euclidean geometry. Chamber of Extinction. Was there one here somewhere? I don't see one. Well, maybe not. Well, you know what? What we might do instead... I don't find one. I'll get it. Give me time. Oh, whoops. Haha. There's where my symmetry ended up. God damn it. It's annoying. No tink tinks here. I might have. Did I actually write them down? I don't think I did. Cogs in spring. No, I just wrote down tink tink. Oh, you can't see that. Tink tink. Tink tink outside? That would be weird. Mom shrine? Tink tink. can I get to it this way? Yes, I think so. Hey, Beezy Puppy. How's it going? Yeah, you're cool. Oh, wait, dude. Is this like one of those, like, can I not actually loop around to get there? Yeah, no, this is a... Yeah, I might need to go in the other way. That's a drag. Is that... Can I not actually get there from here? It's like, that's a wall. That's a wall. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, well, that's annoying. How do I need to go in from Infinite Corridor. And it's right at the bottom of Infinite Corridor. Okay, well, maybe we'll do that next time then. Walk along the ground? Is that a thing? Or just... Oh, yeah, I can just go this way. Yeah, fine. Okay, let's do that then. Sometimes you just make sense. Hey, Baphomet. We miss you. Mwah. No. No electrocution monkey. Strength orb, maybe? Bounce shot. With any sub-weapon? What? Well, I chose to do it in the most expensive way possible. Just because that's how I roll. Next, you're going to tell me that all Tink Tink spots can be opened with any sub-weapon. That's true. Yes, I could have gun. Always could have gun. Okay, what is it? Yugo's 6th Flash game. Take out enemies with bouncing bullets in this shooting title. There's a friend you can have throw bombs for you. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I'm going to put that on my list. Experiment with What is it called? Bounce shot wrong. Okay. Any other Tink Tinks? Any other Tink Tinks? Oh, is there one over right here? Well, maybe not. Yeah, all right, manual, sure. ROMs are at the end, right? Doesn't say anything about bounce shot in the synergies thing. Bounce shot, take out enemies with bouncing bullets in the shooting game. You can read hit. Okay. It is a combination, so we would have to combine it with something else. If it is one of these. Oh, hey, if you combine it with something, you can listen to all the tunes. Okay, we'll experiment with it at some point. But I mean, just let me try something real quick. If I have it installed and throw a sub weapon, it doesn't like. No, I thought maybe it would like make sub weapons bounce or something like that. Okay. We'll find whatever Tink Tink is there. I mean, whatever. I could keep playing this game forever. Like, I want to go here, and I want to go through this, because that is, again, it's diagonal in that way. And this one, oh, we didn't actually write down the glyph. Yeah, we got work to do. We got work to do. But maybe we'll come back to sword time next week. And in the meantime, we'll go slurp up some water. Some Lameza bath water. When La-Mulana is stingy, it's the worst. And then when suddenly you have like a king's ransom of places to explore and threads to pull on, it feels magical. I shouldn't say it's bad when you're throwing yourself against a brick wall. It's because that's what we're here for, right? Okay, what do we got going on here? We'll go say hi to Oth, just like normal. Did I queue up the raid? I don't actually know if I did. There we go. Good stuff. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's a good time. We made some huge progress, and Links, if you're still around, thank you so much for this. Wait, you can't see it anymore because Photoshop isn't up. Thanks for this. Really wonderful. It's feels cool to be part of a community, and this is a really heartwarming example of that. So thank you so much. Have a great weekend, everybody. Say hi to Oth, and we'll see you on Tuesday. Thanks so much. Bye-bye.